I will be Why don't we get that peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On defense, the Warriors. KD can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Thompson following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Thompson misses. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
Outside for Durant. Lopez with the steal. Durant with the steal. From deep, Green off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And the basket by Harden.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Durant in the corner. Misses the three. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. And it's the Warriors on the break. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Green kicks to Thompson. Harden the pass to KD. The three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Thompson dishes to Green. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Irving for three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nets leading by 9. And on the way from Irving for three. Draymond Green with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry passes to Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 6.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Harden against Thompson. Outside, Green. And another three for Golden State.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Harden gets the bucket.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Now here's Green. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nets lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Outside for Durant. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something.
The powerful flush by Durant.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. From the baseline. Jump shot is good that time. Harden's got 8 points.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's KD. And that one is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Thompson from long range. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Irving looking over the floor. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Durant in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. The 3 from KD. Green kicks to Durant. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. From deep, Green scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nailed from three-point land.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The kick out to Irving. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Warriors leading by 5. On the wing, Green. Nice form on the 20-footer. Green's got 17.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Back to Green from deep. 3-point turn. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
And here's Harden for 3.
Excellent, excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. That's very not the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Green. Oh, good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving dishes to Durant. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson for the triple. Nets trail by 13. Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Harden looking it over. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. KD on the wing. Over in the corner, Green. 5 on the clock.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Harden with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. KD on the wing. Back to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Irving finds Irving. Launches it. Green with the rebound. Green's got 8 rebounds in this game. Out to Thompson for the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Durant for 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. They kick it out to Green. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Curry against Harden. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 points. Nets trail by 11. Outside Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
I mean, the airtight handle of Irving, just leaving defenders in his dust.
Pass to KD. A 3-ball. There's the triple from Durant.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They get it again. Green with the ball. 23 points in the game. That shot misses. On the wing, Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Warriors leading by 6. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Thompson from long range. Outside Irving. And the three ball is good. 12 points for him. Thompson against Harden. Takes a three. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And here's Harden for three. And the Nets, another three.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
1 second left. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Warriors on top, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving at the small forward. Outside for Durant. There's Green with the three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 9 points now in just the second half. Irving passes to Durant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside for KD. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
A nice shot by Irving.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
From outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires from deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Durant with it. Now Green defending.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Green from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Durant fires. Can't connect from long distance. Warriors leading by 4. Now Green for 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Curry against Irving. It's good.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Here's Durant. Green outside. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Green in the post. KD's on him. Durant buries the deep ball.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Kyrie Irving, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Three, good.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Thompson looking for an opening. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. Lets loose a three. Lopez got a hand in to tip it in.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Curry outside and stolen by Kyrie Irving. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Curry. Shoots. Connects on the J.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Durant. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
At the line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's Brooklyn who's...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Left side Irving. Got a hand on it. Green finds Thompson. Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. And Thompson gets it to go.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Now here's Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Carter, he's checked in for Irving.
Now into the lineup for the
Here's Carter. It's a 3-point game. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Golden State. And here's Thompson for 3. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Irving pass to Harden. Driving inside. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Durant way outside. Drains the triple.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. It's tremendous.
And Durant with the big finish.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And that one's good. Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant against Carter. Pulls it from 20. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Harden against Thompson. Harden can't hit. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential. And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Green. No points so far. Another three for Thompson.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Irving with it. He's covered by Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
The Warriors lead by 11. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Irving takes a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. The three from Thompson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 14. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Durant with it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 now.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And denied! He sends it right off the glass.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Thompson, that's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The kick to Durant. The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Good on the bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And Harden with the slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 8.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Sinks it from distance.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 21. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Durant with the bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find the path to that difficult shot.
Thompson, that's good.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
And yep, it's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Irving. Blocked! And they get it back. Carter, pass to Durant. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lopez. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Curry finds Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 9.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Outside Harden from deep three-point range. And the Nets another 3. The Warriors lead by 21. Thompson fires from way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at small forward. Outside Carter, 4-3, and Durant with the big finish.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Thompson, that's good.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 52 points.
And Klay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Another three for Golden State.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Releases. And that one's good. Irving.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The kick to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Irving. It's tipped. Durant against Green. On the wing, Durant. The three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The three from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Carter from deep. Hauled in by Curry.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Thompson. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Green for 3. Counted from distance. Green's got 12.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
And it's Irving missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Thompson, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. Harden surveying the D. Back to Carter. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Durant has so much length that it's hard to match how high he gets off these shots.
And here's Green from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside for Irving. 3-pointer, Harden. It doesn't go for him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Warriors on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Outside Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
And that one falls for Carter. He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And here are the Nets now. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive athleticism from Clay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Harden misses. There's the drive. Green for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 12 points in just the second half. Outside for Harden. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Thompson, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The offensive rebound. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Knocks it down from distance.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Green from the arc. Another three for Golden State.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
From the wing, deflected. Durant with it. Carter's there. Green for three. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And here's Thompson for three. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
He rifled that one in from distance. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And the three off target.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Durant way outside. And the Nets another three.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Thompson goes in, lets it go from deep, and that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Pass to Curry, puts up a three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
And that one's good. Irving.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson passes to Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Oh, Durant with a steal. From deep three-point land. And it's Green missing. Outside Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Now Thompson. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton, no good. Outside Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got the first points up on the board for New Orleans. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
There's some defense for someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is. You need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good for Ingram. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Off target from outside. George against Holiday. Pass to Williamson. And stolen by Siakam. Lets it go with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Williamson. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Siakam pulls it in. It's George on the wing. They need this. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Fast break, here they come. Ingram kicks to Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Siakam against Davis. Pass to Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Artest. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Williamson. It's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Halliburton for three. And he's good on the three ball.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pelicans leading by 5. Ingram drawing the double team. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
George with the bucket.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And here's George for 3. Kicks it out to Siakam. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now Williamson. Paul George missing from long range. From the arc. And Zion Williamson with the 3. Williamson's got 6.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Holiday with 4 seconds on the clock. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. Ingram. And the shot is good. Ingram's got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Now, here's Siakam. Shot on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. He's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And Davis sends it back. There's Williamson with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Puts up a deep 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. No good there. Paul with the defensive effort. Out to Ingram. Launches a 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Ingram's got 11 points.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mr. Williamson, the three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Siakam against Williamson. Inside. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 20. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter. Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
There's Williamson with the three. Connects from three-point range. Williamson's got 20 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here is Paul. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Over to the left wing. There's Williamson with the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
Now here's Ingram, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Anthony Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Ingram, the kick out to Holiday. There's Williamson with the three. Drops in the tray. Williamson's got 29 in the game.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Siakam's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 22. And there's Williamson on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now Paul, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Williamson from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 12 points in just the second half. Halliburton for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by New Orleans.
From 18 feet away. Rebound by Ron Artest.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Offline with his three.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
And Davis sends it back. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram passes to Williamson. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, Halliburton, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Now here's Paul. Williamson from long range. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. New Orleans leading by 21. Paul passes to Ingram. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Siakam inside the three-point line. And a little luck that time, but it drops. That's 12 points for Siakam. And Holiday, here we go. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fires from way outside. And so it's New Orleans cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton into the one spot.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And stolen by Williamson. Holiday with it. George picks him up and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Drew Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
All free throws good from Drew Holiday. Now Halliburton. There's the three. And Indiana, another three.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Lets the three fly. That one misses. Good D by Siakam. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Halliburton. George trying to break free. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game. Paul for three, and the three ball is good.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
From downtown, that doesn't go either for Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 22. Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Holiday's gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Siakam. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Halliburton for three. The three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Ball kicks to Williamson. Here's Davis, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Williamson outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Holiday inside the line. It's good on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Pelicans leading by 20. Paul dishes to Williamson. Over Siakam. And it's Williamson missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Artest kicks to Siakam. Pass to George.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Rips it down with 2 hands. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans.
Well, we all know this.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Fires for 3, and there's the 3.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And count it from 19 feet away.
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From deep three-point territory, can't connect. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that wasn't.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leads. yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward. And the basket by Holiday.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday finds Ingram. Back to Holiday. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they loved assists. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
24 seconds shot clock violation.
Here's Indiana. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. For three. And again, New Orleans no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now here's Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got 6 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's stolen by Halliburton. From the arc. They get it again. And he can't get that one. Siakam's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Paul against Halliburton. Three-pointer. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Holiday from long range. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's West. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's our test. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Paul looking over the floor. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, count it.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George, a deep 3. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's West. Hits the trifecta. West has got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Shot from the mid-range. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. He has 6.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And the basket by Holiday.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Left side Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Here's Ingram. Gets a very good look and converts. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Lets it fly. That one's wide left. New Orleans leading by 9. Holiday up top. George defending. Pass to West. Ball against Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. The kick out to Paul. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Pass to West. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Here's West. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Paul. Tries it from 19. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Siakam outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. On target from range. Holiday's got 15 points.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
Puts up a deep 3. Siakam, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's West. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 11. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Ingram on the wing. Sinks the tray.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
3-pointer Holiday. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Pass to West. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 13. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Siakam gets it to go.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
George against Holiday. Here's West. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. West has got 13.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
And the basket by Siakam.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 16 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. With 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. The kick out to Paul. Right side Ingram.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. George has got 14.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 12. Pass to West. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. Siakam with the defensive effort. And George launches it from deep. Hauled in by Paul. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
A deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Siakam's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George, no good. Fires from way outside. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 12. 3-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. West misses. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. A nice shot by Artest.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
And Holiday, here we go. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. George, a deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's West.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Fires away from way outside. Holiday grabs the miss.
If you're looking for ways to help your...
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Bringing the house down!
Kicks it to George. Fires in the triple. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Holiday against George. Halliburton, the pass to George. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 8. The kick out to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to West. Ingram with the ball. Siakam covering. Shot clock at 5. West misses. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton, no good. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Gets the 3 to fall.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 11. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3. From deep three-point land, Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Pass to West. Launches it from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Artest. Siakam outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Pass to West. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping. West has got 11 in the second half. Halliburton looking for an opening. The three-pointer off the mark.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
The kick out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
George's shot is off. So it's the Pelicans now. Holiday outside Davis. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam. No good from 3. New Orleans leading by 13. Ingram fires. Here's West from long range. Rebounded by Sabonis. From deep three-point land. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Money from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The triple drops.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Down it goes.
Well, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Halliburton cleared away by Ingram.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Pacers trail by 19. George, a deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
From long range.
Goodness.
What a shot.
George, that one's good. George has got 13 in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It's money from deep.
For three.
Here's New Orleans now. Outside Ingram. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's Indiana with it. 19-point game. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's our test. The shot off that time. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. And here's Sabonis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get the rebound. Here's Siakam, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. West has got 44. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Pacers ball.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Out to Ingram. Mr. Williamson. Paul looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Paul George with the steal. Here's Artest. Outside, George. Sabonis' screen on Davis. George against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton, and he could not get that one. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Shooting for Indiana.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Holiday kicks it to West. Davis out to West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Siakam outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday surveying the floor. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That that one falls.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Holiday, the pass to West. Back to Holiday. West a screen on Sabonis. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Holiday. From deep three-point land, the Pacers pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here's Holiday after Ron Artest hitting the three. West with a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc. West has got 6.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Outside Holiday. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 6. And here's our test. For 3, Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
The kick out to Holiday. Shoots the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Ingram against Artest, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Out to West. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. West has got 9 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George passes to Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Artest. From deep, George. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday with it. Sabonis defends. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday with the 3. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. West against Siakam. Out to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's West for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. West has got 12 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
And it's West in the corner. Paul passes to Holiday. There's the triple. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Holiday with the 3. Again, Holiday missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And George kicks to Siakam. Back to George. And the Pacers another 3.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Holiday dishes to Paul. West outside. And they get it. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Siakam misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
West kicks to Holiday. For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Holiday's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Outside for Halliburton. And here's George for 3.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding. Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Outside for Artest. Siakam against West. Puts the move on. 5 to shoot. George, that's a 2-pointer, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Ingram wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead. Kicks it out to Siakam. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Siakam's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Indiana. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. Sinks the 3-pointer. West has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pelicans. Takes it out to Siakam. Drills it from outside.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside Artest. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Holiday up top. Pass to Paul. And here's West for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 21 in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Artest. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And here's West from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And Siakam has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For the lead. Rebound by Ron Artest. Ball against Halliburton. He uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 6.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
It's Davis on the wing. New Orleans moving it around. That ties it up. West has got 12 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Holiday gets the bucket.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Artest with the screen on West. Siakam passes to Artest. And it's sent back by West. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up the jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. West passes to Holiday. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Holiday dishes to West. Ingram up top, covered by Artest. West a screen on Artest. Holiday with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. Artest on the way. He's got 13. For 3, Siakam. Pelicans pull it in. 17 seconds left in the third. And it's West missing. Out to the right wing. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Siakam.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out to West. Back to Ingram. Pass to West. Launches it from deep. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 7. Outside for Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Holiday against George. Jacks up a 3. Pass to West. Fires away from outside. The kick out to Holiday. West outside. From deep. Back to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday, the pass to West. He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not? And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
From past the arc. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 7. Takes the 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Now Holiday. The 3 is off. Ingram against Artest. And that one is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Holiday. Launches it. Siakam with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
To tie it up. And it misses. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 2-point game. Halliburton with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now Siakam. Ingram with the steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Ingram drawing the double team. Knocks down the 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Ingram. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the 3 misses.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
George against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sabonis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
And with Sabonis' size, he's such a challenge to defend, and they're turning some sloppy defense into an opportunity at the line. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there. Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Davis pulls it down. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus. A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Now Siakam. Ingram with the steal. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
So New Orleans wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. Here's Ewing, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Step back and squared up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. That three's off the mark. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Brunson. Here's Reed. And the three off target.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Pass to Bryant. Reed with a double. There's the steal. Brunson surveys. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Reed. Kobe grabs a miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Buries it from three. Johnson's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Bryant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And another three for the Lakers. And here's New York now, trailing by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Let's go with a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Here's New York. Right side Brunson. Back to Anthony. Takes the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 5.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Johnson for 3. The shot comes out. Good D by Brunson. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Again, New York with the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
The Lakers with another miss. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
How about Brunson showing his burst to the rim? Speed and vertical on display.
And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Launches it. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 17 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. They need this. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Reed. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. To the left wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's West. He's scoreless. From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
They tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Brunson with the rebound. It's blocked. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. They set a pick. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Now here's Reed. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 19 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Still no points. Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 9-point game. Garrett, pass to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He does not get the second one.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
It'll count. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the bad half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Lakers lead by 9. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's West, still without a bucket. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Ewing gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. And here's Brunson. Here's the 3. No good there. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. And he drives in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Brunson defending. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
This one for 3. New York again can't hit. And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Reed passes to Anthony. Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The Lakers lead by 13. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And it's blocked. They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 16. Now here's Bryant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Bryant's got 10 points.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Reed, no good. Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pulls it. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Los Angeles up by 16. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Guerin. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Nice Reed. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The 3-ball. They get it back. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson for 3. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 28.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop. Blocked! And they recover it. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting 3s at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
3-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 19. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Using the glass to lay it in. Outside Johnson. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The Lakers lead by 18. From deep. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Here's Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Pass to Guerin. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's West. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Now Reed. Fires from deep. Buries it from outside.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Tipped. Quick two. All net. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal.
Next foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. Third team.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And so he's able to get one of two. Fast break. Here comes New York. He's off from three. Now here's Johnson. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. From way back. Can't get it to go. Brunson. And he buries the jumper. Johnson fires. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
No good from West.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. West misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. A different look for New York. Stoudemire comes in for Patrick Ewing. And it's Frazier in for Jalen Brunson.
Walt Frazier.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lets it go from the wing. Anthony's shot is off. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Now Frazier, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so here is New York after Magic Johnson's miss. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
To the left side wing. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Reed. 4 on the shot clock. Guerin passes to Anthony. Now Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Kobe. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Lakers trail by 11. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Anthony. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The kick out to Frazier. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Knicks on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. And that one's good, Guerin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game. Out to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Frazier outside. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. All alone. And a check with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's good from long range.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Guerin, New York missing again. Johnson for 3. He can't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with his 3. New York leading by 8. Out to Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West draws the double. That was a textbook cam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Anthony finds Reed. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. West passes to Johnson. No good on the 3. Johnson's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. 3-pointer. They get it back. Pass to Reed. Sinks the triple. Reed's got 9.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Bryant. He has yet to score. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Anthony. He's got 8 to the left wing. Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So it's the Knicks now after Magic Johnson hits the 3. A nice shot by Reed.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kobe, no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Yeah, easy call.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West at the line, 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson gets the bucket. The Knicks leading by 17. Here's Reed. Connects from 3-point range. Reed's got 21 in the game.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
To the wing on the left. Stoudemire kicks to Reed. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Bryant finds Johnson. Here's the 3. The shot will not fall. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. It could go. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's New York finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now, here is Reed. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first field goal of the second half for the Lakers. Frazier kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Reed. New York moving it around. Stoudemire kicks to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kobe with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Bryant passes to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 16 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garrett. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. That one on Frazier.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Garrett. 11 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Shot by Johnson, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Reed. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight. In the corner, Reed with it. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Garrett. Off target from 3-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The Knicks leading by 23. Out to Anthony. It's up a 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here is Reed. 30 points in the game. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Fires from way out. Oh, yes, he can. Yes, he can.
At the buzzer. That's why he's that dude.
Yeah. Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court.
And so it's New York with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. And it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers trail by 21. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. That three off the mark. Here's New York. Pass to Guerin. New York moving it around. Stoudemire outside. And here's Anthony from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Johnson outside. The three from Bryant. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Kobe's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Lets it go with the three. Johnson can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Abdul-Jabbar for three. The Knicks leading by 22. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Here's Reed. And again, it's New York.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Guerin passes to Anthony. To the right side. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony right side. Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got assist number 8 now on the night.
So we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
High post, Stoudemire. Reed finds Stoudemire. Reed misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Reed. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Buries the deep ball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Launches from deep. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 18. Magic Johnson. Jumper is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Reed with it. Now, here's Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's Johnson. From deep three-point territory. And no good that time. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. Both shots good from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Over to the left wing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
And the shot goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. To the inside. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now here's Reed. Fires from the wing, and that's off the glass and in. Reed's got 8 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep 3-point range, and the basket by West. West has got his second basket. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to Anthony. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Reed. Give him 8 points now. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shakes him. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Garrett, pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Pass to O'Neal. Good.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Reed, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. New York leading by 4. From deep, sinks the tray. Reed's got 11 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And that one's good. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Outside Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Johnson for three. Nails it from three. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Knicks leading by 11. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant.
Lakers foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Reed from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. Now Reed, three-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. From downtown. And Reed pulls it down.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Shot is up. It's deflected. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. He buries it from three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
For three, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For three. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Bryant. He can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And New York has possession. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here are the Lakers now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Guerin, the pass to Reed. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 16. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. On target from range. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Guerin, the pass to Reed, puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jacks up a 3. And And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, back to Reed. Pass to Anthony, knocked away. 4-3. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Knicks leading by 10. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pass to Reed. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. There's a screen by Johnson to the paint. Got a piece of it.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 28 points for the game.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in. Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Reed. No good from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Reed passes to Guerin. Back to Reed. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Knicks leading by 12. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 34 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the wing, right side. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 12. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to West.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal inside. Misses from short range. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Now Johnson. 11 points in the game. Here's West. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. West has got 20 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Reed tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 19.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It could go, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play is earned. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Aaron gets the bucket, and the Knicks lead by 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They get it again. Here's O'Neal. Shot blocked. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And finally, they hit one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Reed, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
It's stolen by Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Now Johnson. Here's West. He launches, and he nails it.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 6 on the shot clock. It's off.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Knicks leading by 3. There's a minute 54 left in the game. The three is in.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Here's West. From deep. Yes, sir. From way outside. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Takes the shot. Ooh, the shot misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. It's both from the stripe.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
59 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Guerin. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here are the Lakers now. It's Johnson with a drive beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
The triple drop.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Timeout call, Knicks. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Now Jokic after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Iverson outside. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good on that one.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Iverson dishes to Murray. English outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, looking to end the run. Back to Doncic, and stolen by Murray. On the wing, Iverson. Aguirre covering. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Pulls up. Again, the Nuggets score.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Nowitzki for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Iverson. Aguirre covering. And then English with the slam dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here is Aguirre.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. so he gets them both. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Kept alive. The shot, no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-2 run here. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And here is Iverson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Pass to Murray. Iverson outside. The kick out to English. Good on the 3-point shot. English has got 7.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks making the shot. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Outside, Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Jokic. Nothing on the board. English's shot is good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doubled by Iverson to the middle. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
He dialed that one up from long distance. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. Outside for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Aguirre, no good. Pass to Anthony. Here's Murray. 4 seconds left. Rejected by Nowitzki. They retain possession. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Anthony in the corner. Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Aguirre. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And it's Murray penetrating. Anthony against Doncic. Launches it. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 12.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Iverson outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Steps back. From 17 feet out, count that one. He has 7.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Iverson outside. From way outside, Iverson dreams it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. English. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
The 3 for Doncic. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Here's English. That was something to see. Good. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The kick out to English. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Magnificent rejection.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic attacks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And stolen by Murray.
How about the reaction time on that pass?
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. No good that time. Here's English. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Alex English has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 19 points.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And the basket by Blackman.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Out to Anthony. Here he goes, and he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Inside and stolen by Iverson. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Iverson. This one for three. Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Jokic finds English from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Out left to the wing. Maguire passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Aguirre. Offline with his three. The Nuggets leading by 22. And the jam by English.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The drive by Iverson. Not going to go that time. Doncic outside. They can't stop the run with that one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Iverson kicks to Anthony. It's stolen. The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony finds English. It's intercepted. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anthony Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. The offensive rebound.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Anthony in the corner. Kicks it out to Iverson. Doncic against Murray. 6 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
They get it again. Can't throw down the putback. Here's Dallas. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic on top, Iverson right side. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And that one drops.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Murray dishes to Carmelo. Fires the 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. The tray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. English misses. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Pass to Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Doncic's always ready to let it go.
Oh, what a
shot!
He brought the rain from deep. Nowitzki outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony looking it over. Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Shot from the top of the key, and he gets the bucket. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
And it's Iverson missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. And Jokic slams it in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
The 3 for Doncic. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Top of the key jumper, no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing. And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Offensive board. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Three-pointer Anthony. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. About a minute into this first quarter. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Blackman passes to Doncic from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Off target from three-point range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Iverson. The 3. And Anthony hits from deep. He's got 12.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Nowitzki tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to English. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. The deep 3 from Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Blackman.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Gets the 3 to fall.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 6 points. into the lane. Number 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Let's go with a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Murray. Fires the 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that one's good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 14. Here's Doncic.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Can't hit from the elbow. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Iverson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And he gets it to go.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And Doncic launches from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 17. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Here's English. Anthony outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter. To the left side wing. Here's English. Drills it from deep. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Murray launches it from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
The Nuggets lead by 21. From deep three-point land. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Can they get it? Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. So it's Denver now.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts it up. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Offline with a three. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Count it.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 35.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Pass to English. This one for three. And another three for Denver.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Doncic. Fires away from way outside. The shot won't fall. And so it's Denver. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. For 3, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 38 points.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense just rolling right now. Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And the three-pointer goes.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And here's Denver.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 1.5 minutes played in the third quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony up top. He's got 38.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And the basket by Blackman. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Iverson passes to Anthony. That three's off the mark. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires from 14. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 13.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
They kick it out to Murray. And it's off from three-point range. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Drills it from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Doncic grabs the miss. Fires from way outside. Iverson with a rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And here's Anthony. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 47 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
English passes to Anthony from behind the arc. English can't get it to go. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Iverson. Pass to English from the arc. Nails it from 3. English has got 9.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Another miss by Doncic. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Off target from outside. Doncic outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Denver opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Pass to English. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Drains the triple.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Out to the wing. Denver moving it around. Murray for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Count it.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Pass to English. It's stolen. From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 22. And miss after miss right now. Here's Aguirre. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. A quick shot there. It's off target. From deep three-point range. And Aguirre gets it to go.
4-3.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Mavericks trail by 19. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Iverson with a rebound. 1:14 left in the fourth. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Dallas. It's been 10 straight unanswered. A deep three. Denver grabs the miss. The deep three from Murray. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Donaldson. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. No good on that one.
Denver foul.
And he's good on the second.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Iverson against Doncic. The kick out to English. Shot from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. English has got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Good, nice job down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Iverson. Jokic finds Anthony. Iverson outside. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Murray against Nowitzki. Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Denver making a switch here. Mutombo's checked in. Now here's Murray. And a miss there on the triple. McGuire against English. And stolen by Iverson. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And here's English for 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Nowitzki driving in, and the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so here is Dallas following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
And that one, good. Anthony's got 8 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Dash to Aguirre. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Dash to Aguirre. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Blackman's shot is off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Aguirre against Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He's got 11.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Iverson outside. Pass to English. Back to Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Hold on!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Anthony is out there with English. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Denver passing it around. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Murray outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's the triple, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Back to Nowitzki. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep three-point land, from way outside, Iverson drains it. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic right side. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony against Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Fades back. Anthony's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Doncic against Murray. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's got 14. Buries it from three-point range. And now just a 1-point Denver lead.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Cans it from downtown.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. In the corner, Murray with it. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony from past the arc. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Iverson passes to Anthony. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. No one near him. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Nowitzki up top. Iverson covering. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Especially when you're talking about action around the sideline. This is something you can get a much better perspective on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
English misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From deep, Iverson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 16 points.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
On the wing, Doncic. Doncic attacks. 3-pointer. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive blows.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body to take the charge.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Fires from way out. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
Here's Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. It's English with the drive. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists in the game. A 3 from Aguirre. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Gets it off. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And here's English for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that's going to be a travel.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Nowitzki. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Nowitzki's got 27.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Now Anthony takes the 3. No good there. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki missed on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mavericks trail by 16. English with the steal. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Fires away from outside. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 43 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Fires the three. Doncic there for the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
He drills the three.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray against Doncic. And it doesn't go. They're enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now Anthony. There's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. He gets it to go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And the rejection by English. Here's Anthony from deep. The shot misses. Now the Mavericks moving it up.
3 points.
So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way